we'll be better off doing this. So here I am. So I figured it'd be a little more better. It'd be better for me to actually do this instead. Is all. Anyways, how's it going though, everyone? Happy Friday. Finally the weekend and all that. Hmm. Let's see what I can equip. I don't think I have a crazy amount that I really need. All things considering. Hey Omina, welcome to the stream. Congrats on being first. Just going through my stuff before I continue on with this fight. So, I still might have to stay up a little bit, all things considered. But I shouldn't be crazy far from beating the game tonight. I mean, beating this chapter tonight, I mean. From what I know. Happy Friday, though. Hope your day's been well, too. Anyways, let's see what's in store here. There it is. Looks so dilapidated. It's a great place to conduct field research for their natural sciences, though. I mean, Vesher, doesn't look like there's cutting edge research being done in it. Relatively recent footprints on the ground. Oh, time for a fight. Avian monster. Yeah, not here, unfortunately.
I suggest we strike now.
Doesn't your attention to me?
All for you.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Shield, protect everyone.
Ready to go okay? That was a relatively easy Friday, all things considered.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost.
Like, honestly, work felt a little empty today, probably because most people were
Cobalt
in.
curtain.
I felt like a lot of people were either working from home or doing something else today.
Go time.
So there weren't too many people in the office this time around, but it's a chill time all in all, I'd say.
There we go.
Sick.
Now it's my turn. Max boost. Some art skills coming right up.
Sucker.
Nothing too crazy today, I'd say, is all. But I think it was a good Friday today.
If you please.
Over here.
Glad I went for Carrie. Thank you, Mina.
Count, Aaron.
Mr. Wang.
Hope your Friday was well too. Went well too. I guess the only thing that does sort of suck is just the fact that I am going to work tomorrow to help out with something and all
Now
that.
it's my turn.
But it is what it is at this point.
Boost. Don't mind me. Cobalt
And it should
curtain.
be an easy day tomorrow too, since I'm not there for the whole day and all.
Like hell you are.
Nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Full boost.
That is smart.
Think fast.
But yeah, I figured
Take this.
instead of going to the local today, I could just finish up this chapter tonight. Since
Now it's my turn.
the next couple of weeks are actually gonna be pretty busy for me.
Boost here.
Or at least more so starting in October.
Let's
Get
go.
to it, man.
Right up. This is it. Sonic Chaser.
Since, like, the local I've been going to is actually gonna be starting a circuit-like thing. at the beginning of October. So I pretty much want to be at all the weeklies and monthlies during that time. More or less.
There.
Mr. Wang!
It's go time.
No!
A chance. There. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Have some more. They're down.
Ooh, nice.
Don't mind me. Boost! Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Arclight. Activating skill.
Over here.
Hmm.
All for you. Here goes.
I'm just gonna use it just so I can get it here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Don't screw with me.
Hmm.
No! I won't let this chance slip by.
Hey, Pop.
Some
Welcome to the
arts
stream.
should really hurt.
And thank you for the point donation.
Cobalt curtain.
I'm not at the local today just because I do. Normally I would be at the local today, but you probably heard me talk about it. Basically, gonna be
Now
busy
it's my turn.
with something tomorrow, which, as much as I wanted to go to the local,
Some arts should really hurt. Skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
I figured it'd be better off if I stay home today and
Boost
chill
level
and all
maximum
that.
strength. Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
On weekend, it doesn't well, it's just something I sort of,
Let's party.
Activating skill.
it'll count as work. Technically, it's somewhat volunteering, but they are providing lunch and all that.
Sorry for that.
It's not like I'm crunching anything or anything. They just want to help clean up the office and all tomorrow.
Keep it up. It's working.
So, and only a couple of us work in the office, so I figure I might as well go and help out tomorrow too.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh, this is a little bit dangerous.
They fast.
Nope, it's not gonna take too long though. It shouldn't take too long though, for all I know, so should be
won't hold
fine,
back.
all things considered.
Don't mind me. Boost. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wang.
But we'll see.
Activating skill. Blazing blast. You've got this on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Thanks. I'll take that. A chance.
Hmm. Oh, that isn't heals for nothing, honestly.
No! I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Mr. Wang.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, we got the boss though, to a degree. Oh, it buffed itself. Might be a little dangerous.
Now it's my turn. Max boost.
Oh, it's almost done,
Right
actually.
up, stunned.
Too slow. A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this One chance skill slip coming by. right
I'll
up.
use it because she's gonna get her CP back anyways. But yeah, hope your fight is well done, Pac.
It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost gauge
Go
enhanced.
time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Bring it on. You'll be sorry
Oh.
for that.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Here I go. Don't mind me. Max boost! Cobalt card activate. You're open.
A chance! Eat this!
I won't let this chance slip by. Max, one skill coming right up.
Too slow!
Mr. Wei. Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
No.
A chance!
This is a bit dangerous, I'll admit.
There we go.
All you on yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
I owe you, I'll take
I
that.
won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Max boost. Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Oh, I should have used Van's S-Craft, honestly.
Race!
Because I was on the crits and all that.
Like hell you are!
Oh well, we're good though.
Sorry for that!
Activating skill.
No.
Get to it, maid!
Some art skill coming right up.
Go time!
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
There we go. Right, this seems OP. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. They're absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. 100% monster like that showing. Stuff in vain stuff, of course. Well, I'll have to take a look.
Not this way.
Oh, I wanted to heal up first, but oh well.
I've got
Here I
this!
go. Here goes.
Here goes!
What's in here though? Oh, Barry notices something. PC plugged in. Think you'll be able to get anything off it? Lockdown. Oh. So like, this will be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. We're just investigating in some areas that... How do I put it? Oh yeah, we're investigating an area where a professor may have been potentially kidnapped by enemies and been forced to do that. Well, he was working with them already, but now he's sort of being held hostage in this kind of scenario, more or less. I finally found the investor I have been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the Orbital network before a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I suspected they are affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, you freely admitted as much. Well, that's Melchior. I give you almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to those conditions, it would change everything. It would automatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of the conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. Yep, Melkor. We do know who that person is, needless to say. There minimum condition required for you to prevail. Yeah, Callahan's pretty much been. My goal is realizing that that's nearly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Damn. Not with modern technology, but considering his investor, a Genesee. Any process of testing theory as such would still be needed. Like he was only a step or two away. I might be a help in.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Dead body.
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
No! This can't...
Of course.
Professor Callahan!
Well. I can't say I'm surprised, but it was probably
The cause
gonna
of
happen.
death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
These are just about coming together. Such an alliance I pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. It's our bad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm running of anger on the inside. The Spectres have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make him pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling. They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor, but we've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. The final condition. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? Yeah, I was thinking that. And that is what we're looking for.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
Well, the final condition couldn't be... so you know something? I wonder who's calling. Oh,
Agnes?
Ren.
Thank goodness, I finally got through. Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
That's one way to address it. But damn. Ooh, Ren.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
It's complicated.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
What's that? Armada's high-speed airship. Act 2. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happening. What the shit? These guys serious? Okay, here we go. Well, time to save.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha!
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt card activate. A chance! Random lightning is deal
Go time! Energy output at maximum. Activating the scaler. Get to it, maid! Too slow!
Mr. Arclight! If you please.
Think fast. Think thin. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating the scaler.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Think thin.
Go time! Energy activating scaler. Get to it, maid! You're down!
Don't mind. Accessing. Initialize. I won't let this chance slip. Coming right up. A chance. I suggest we strike
Boost
now.
activating skill.
Have some more.
Show 'em what you're really capable
Nice
of.
job, Anya. Gotcha. Start this
Good
snooze,
chance
you
to
lose.
the shards. Give them your all. There we go.
Well, one group down. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, charging people during a terrorist attack? Hey, I am just doing business after all.
And yes, you guys. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Tea party. Okay, so we know where it's going. Heh, lackeys.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes? Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Nah.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I did help people along the way, basically.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take them down.
Unleashing a sharp thrust.
They're down.
Use a shard boost to get the activating skill. No!
Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up. No!
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
No!
You got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Use activating skill.
Gotcha. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay.
This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Over here. All for you. All you on, yes. Have some more.
Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Wang.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill hit right now. Mr. Arkwright.
Gotcha. It's go time. Sucker.
A chance.
Anya, how'd you miss again?
A chance. Gotcha. You're down.
Okay.
Up to you, Reset.
Okay, cool.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
Take the stun.
Okay.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least,
Yeah, Phil.
I'd like to think so.
I'll get to. What do you say? Is the one I follow playing Pokemon Unite and the one I saw getting games she's going against MVD? Oh wait, is it Jonah? The same Pokemon streamer that.
Keep it up. It's working.
I know you've rated her a few times before, right? That's the only person that comes to mind, but damn, that's funny.
Party.
One skill coming right now. A chance.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Like there's someone else I don't know, but either way, that is funny. Hope your praise been well to you, by the way, Phil.
Let's party.
Ha! Missile down. Aaron.
Unite is a game I would like to go back to at some point, all of this.
Sucker.
When though? Who knows?
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up. Let's get to work. There.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Oh yeah, Joan. Got it. Yeah, I think she goes by her. She uses her real name now for Twitch, right? I forgot. I forgot her old name was Classic Cat.
Use a sharp boost. Go all out.
There.
Mr. Arkwright. A chance.
The guy is funny though.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I'll definitely give her for still playing Pokemon Unite still.
Some more.
Which, like I said, well, it's not really that I dislike Pokemon Unite or anything.
Don't mind me.
You just know Street Fighter 6 happened, so that's sort of been where my priority has been is all.
Right up. Target locked.
And not to mention, well,
Mr. Arkwright.
I do legit want to play it again because of Armor Rouge coming.
It's over.
I don't think I'm gonna get a chance though. At least for the rest of the,
Oh, I
at
can
least
do
for the rest
better.
of this year.
I did it.
It's because, well, the same local I've been going to on Fridays lately, they're doing a circuit from October, from the first week of October till close to mid-January. So that's something I do want to take a part of and compete as much as I can. Otherwise, I would be down to try out Unite again and all that.
Give me your worst. It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Cobalt Current activate.
My move now. Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
I won't lose.
You've got this, Anya.
Hopefully this will be terrifying.
Accessing. Initialize.
My move now. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating scale.
Have some more. Get to it, maid. Have some more.
Yeah, Phil, I assume you saw how...
A chance.
Oh yeah. I assume you saw the news about the Heihachi gameplay reveal on Tuesday,
You've got this, Anya.
which, all things considered, I don't care too much in particular about it, but... Oh yeah, well, they're just doing a presentation for Heihachi on Tuesday is all. Conveniently the same day Terry releases the Street Fighter 6. But you have played a bit of Tekken recently? Assume it's past time and such. Since I know you've been pretty much on Deadlock lately, which... Not judging or anything, I just assume. Isn't easier, I mean... All things considered,
No need to
just
be
a
shy,
general.
you again.
One hand, you could be playing on your own. But then when you queue up with friends,
Indeed.
it's a much overall
No need
better
to be shy
experience,
now.
all things considered. Can I unlock anything? Yeah, I don't blame you there. All things considered. Which gets, I mean, I've seen a lot of people, well, I know Void's been on it a lot, and a couple other people I know in general. Which, like I said, in my case, just not exactly the best time for me. Not that I don't want to. Just more of a matter. I'm just occupied with Street Fighter 6 stuff is all. Only played by yourself once? For sure, for sure.
See you again.
Like solo queuing in a team game, you can do it, but why would you when you could just do it with other people to
Maintenance
at least
mode
have a
activated.
good time
That's
regardless
a
of how
single
things go.
element slot, boss.
All things considered.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
So,
Pretty much how I have been going about team games in general. At least whenever I did play them. Though I did solo queuing Unite time to time though.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right now.
they're stunned.
Cute. Okay, had to sneeze.
Show me what you got. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up. Up to you, Reset.
One skill, then right up.
Gotcha.
A chance. I suggest we
Yeah,
strike
sure.
now.
Go time. Like that'll work. Here goes. Like that'll work. You've got this, Agnes.
I'm ready.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I just did so I can get the CP buff there. Bonus there.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Anyways. But yeah, TLDR, I'm gonna be busy with Street Fighter 6 for a good bit is all. At least for the rest of the year. Outside of times when I stream like this, which I am down to stream on Fridays when there's no weekly on Fridays. Oh, rep these two, I guess. Unless we help them.
Activating shards. I won't hold
Oh,
back.
what?
Might want a boost here. Max Freeze! Cobalt curtain activate! Mr. Oddball! Good luck activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
Boost level maximum strength.
Random light! Innocent
Thanks,
healing!
Falcon! Go time!
So wait,
Energy
Deadlock
output at
in
maximum.
closed beta, right? Or in beta of some sort, which I know they pretty much made it so you can share the invite with everyone, but
Activating skill.
I was just wondering, when does the beta end, all things considered? Just genuinely curious.
Let's party!
Hmm.
One skill coming right up!
Too slow! A chance! This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out! Get your eye!
Over here! All for you! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn.
I guess
One
what?
skill coming right up!
Oh yeah, I was just curious. Like,
Miss Cloud down!
since Deadlock is
Boost
still in
level, maximum
beta
strength.
technically, right?
Random light!
I
Innocent
owe you, I'll
healing!
take that.
I'm just curious when it is supposed to end and all that. You know, just curious. Which I just haven't been keeping up with it at that point. Okay, yeah, I was just curious as all. Assuming it's going for like a release date of next year and all that. Stay open till release? That I can see. That I can see.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it. To snooze, you lose.
I can see that as well. All things considered.
This'll hurt.
All out! Get your eye!
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Now! A chance! Random light! Innocent
I owe you, I'll
healing.
take
Won't
that.
let this chance slip by.
Let's party! Up to
I'll
you,
be this work.
A chance! There!
Mr. Oddball!
Here goes!
Activating skill! Now!
Nice! That went great. Ready?
Oh.
Accessing. Initialize.
Don't screw with me!
No!
Keep moving, Van!
Mr. R!
Think fast! Take this!
A chance!
Gotcha!
Reset! One skill coming right
Some
up!
more! Go time! Going all in. My move now.
Mr. R!
Over here! All for
A
you!
chance! Random lightning assist!
Thanks, I'll take
Won't
that.
let this chance slip. Don't mind me. Accessing. Initialize.
Don't screw with me! Down! Get to it, maid! Have some more! A chance!
Mr. Archer!
It's over!
I won't lose.
Too flop! It's go time! There! Get to it, maid!
One skill
Okay,
coming right up.
GG's.
Sucker!
They did what they could. Well, that should take care of all the optional parts. Okay, that should be all the optional stuff before going to the main thing.
I eagerly await your performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this out!
Launching in, hit 'em with sharp.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharpness to get the upper hand. Mr. Off!
I'll dice you up!
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost! Cobalt card activate. A chance! They're down!
Gotcha! It's go time!
There we go! I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up!
A chance!
Mr. Off! There!
Make it count,
Activating skill.
No.
Get to it, maid!
One skill coming right up!
Have some more!
Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
I wonder if I can go in here. Okay, not yet. Okay, the main story go, but I did all the optional stuff here, so I should be good. Let's just save before I continue. Okay, here we go, anyways. Ah, these two again.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, I could probably skip most of these enemies.
Show 'em what you're really capable
Eh.
fully replenished.
Take the sun!
We can win right now.
Well, we'll see.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
Maybe
Go
proceed
full
with
out.
caution.
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you! Go time! There! Make it count, Aaron! Get to it, maid!
One skill coming right up. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grab the light and it's
Thanks, I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Some more! A chance!
full boost. Go all out.
The sun!
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Okay.
Get to it, maid!
Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets
Lap-
for you, Mr.
Lap
Arkwright?
of code. Not sure what that is, but eh.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Got it. And we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP. Take this!
I eagerly await your performance.
Launching ambush.
Anyway. Let's see if I can grind anything off these enemies.
Nice! That went great.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
We can win right now.
While just dealing with whoever I run into as well.
Activating skill. Now. A chance. There.
Sucker!
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
Too slow!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reception. Gotcha!
We can finish it.
Anyway, I should still be able to finish this chapter today, all things considered. Probably be like a 4-hour stream.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
I'll take you on.
Well, I can't really stay up today, but Oh well. At least, more than just because I do have to work tomorrow all day.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Well, yeah. I guess work a bit, but it shouldn't be anything too bad, all things considered. And like I said, I'm just really helping out with something tomorrow versus actually working. And they are providing lunch. At least I got that, and I won't be there for the whole day. I'm just not sure
Activating skill.
what I'll be doing during the
I won't
weekends
let
off.
this chance slip by. Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Yeah, we'll see how things go.
Get an engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your... This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over! They're down! Up to you, Reset!
One skill coming right up. Mr. Wang. No.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
We made it. Oh. Who are these two? Security guard and a bracer. Oof. At least they're still alive. The guy with the girl and the dagger with guy puppets. Oh, those two. Oh, here we go.
Hey, let's say we take 5. Whew, that hits the spot.
Got it. I'll try
I
my
have to have
hardest.
more of this, I guess.
My Kruger cooking turned out great.
And yeah. Just gotta go in now. And see how things go.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there.
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here. Along
Of
with...
course. That lady.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor
Yep.
Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
Olympia.
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone. Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Aurum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
I see.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Time to fight again.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this! Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer!
Understood.
Here we go. I don't think I have to win this fight,
Of the Thorns. I'll be
but
playing with you today.
I should be able to deal with
Olympia of
this.
Aurum, executing contract.
Hopefully.
Might want a boost here. Max boost!
Cobalt
Activate! Let's go down!
Activating skill.
Just for you.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Yeah.
My move now.
I will address you all.
I'll just do this.
Boost Mr. Osride!
This'll hurt.
Ready when you please.
I'll dice you up. Go time.
Activating
I might as
skill.
well. Damn, I really have to use an S-craft for those, but at least plus side S-crafts are
Boost gauge limit
pretty
thrust.
easy to abuse in this game.
Bye.
Come on.
Got a present.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I won't let this chance.
Okay, I really just have to spam S-craft against them.
Boost gauge enhance.
Holy shield.
A chance. Shield. Catch everyone.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Go time.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost.
Don't mind me.
Cobalt card activate. Mr. Osride.
Heaven Rondo.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Get to it, Maid.
Miss Claudel.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Death awaits.
Oh boy, what's this?
You'll be sorry for that. Get to it, Maid.
Don't mind me.
Almost halfway though, at least.
Initialize. Mr. Osride. There we go.
Death awaits.
Now it's my turn. One skill ultimate. Hurry up. Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
So that is how it is.
Well, I definitely don't want S-craft spam, unfortunately, all things considered. Beyond Nightmare and all that.
Is everyone all right? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore. I know they've got the boss curious. But surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Anya's?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Decoding?
Where am I?
Wait, is that
I
Callahan?
see. So it was a success.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined.
Yeah, so he did die.
I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is. But I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording.
Yep.
I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp!
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the
Freaking
power of
AI.
the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh boy.
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Damn.
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Years. But anyways. Crazy shit has happened today, to say the least. And we know that ship is... And we're not done yet, all things considered. Oh, who are those two?
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
Hey, Ozify, welcome to the stream. No bracket day?
You gonna be
not
okay?
today.
Yes. I think so.
I do have something to do tomorrow morning, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured I was a robot of some sorts. But yeah, I have to do something tomorrow morning, so I didn't want to be out too late tonight, so I decided to stay at home and chill instead. But I'll be going. I'll be still go. I'm still going. I'm still going to be going though, starting next week. Next week and all that. Not to mention they announced that circuit as well for the local, so I'll be taking part of that as well, trying to qualify for the end of the season and all. How's it going, Dozy? Hope your week's been well. I also really wanted to finish this chapter of Trails Through Daybreak too, so here we are. The entire city is locked down. Could have seen this coming. Airship is bad news. We're in a few days? Yep. Anyways, yeah, lots been going on, needless to say. Bill Institute conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gillian Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike.
Oh, so you're in charge of that company.
This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Qasim.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Related to Fairy.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Special Ops Unit. Saying Hercules, huh? I'm talking you belong to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army.
Okay, gotcha.
Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Horseyage isn't the only one who got hooked into bail, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Anyway, Incognito, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. I'm just lurking in the contender stream while trying to make progress in this game. Welcome, Incognito. I've been peeping the stream time to time for the contenders itch. The matches do look dope, to say the least. Hope your day's been well too. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Saoensen. Please, I may defend myself. I never could have seen
There
this
is
coming.
some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak? I don't care if you are Student Council President at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Yep.
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
Science Foundation. It's a long thing with this series, basically. It's a pretty major thing in this game, basically. Or this series as a whole. Welcome, though.
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
Anyways, I would have been
Will
at
be well
Contenders today.
compensated for this, I trust?
But like I said, I do have to do something tomorrow morning, and I figure I could just stay home instead. And do some other things first.
Qasim, why?
And I also wanted to make progress in this game since I'm almost done with this chapter. But I'll be back at Contenders
It's
starting
been
next
some
week.
time, Farida.
I suspect that you two are related. Brother, right?
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Former instructor, huh?
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. How long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
A year ago?
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use.
Welcome back, Mina.
Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being. Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Cousin, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Yeah. Your conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? Mm-hmm. What's it here? Crazy how things have changed. Things have certainly escalated, to say the least. Just hoping for the best for Rosettes.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
So they're doing their best. works, but
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Rosette. This how much of her is artificial anyways. I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. We didn't really evolve in making her who she is too, right? Hopefully we can get her back in the party at least, for the rest of the chapter.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying.
Hold on.
You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's... As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
Okay, so we're basically on the last day.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
Okay, so Rosette's out of the party for now, basically. So, Anya's, you're going to need this. Because you're the source of my shield now. Wait, that means I have to upgrade to fairy stuff. God damn it. You don't want to get involved with this, trust me. Anyways. Yeah, so at this point I pretty much have to do like 1 or 2 side quests depending on how things go.
What
What are
I'm
we
gonna go
waiting
into the
for?
weapon store real quick. Oops, sorry you went to grab food? No worries, Mina. We are in the middle of a bunch of cutscenes anyway, so
know what you
didn't
want?
really miss out on too much. But nonetheless, welcome back, Mina. I'm still more or less making my way through the game at the moment, which I'm pretty sure I still have a bit beforehand, before we actually finish this chapter. But we should be able to finish this chapter tonight nonetheless. Hopefully.
I hope to see you again.
Hope your dinner's good. Hope you're having a good dinner, though.
No rest for the weary.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Our classroom said...
So...
Well, let me just double check. Okay, so there's only one side quest, and really... Yeah, I should be able to finish this chapter tonight. I have to go through a bit of this, but... It should be doable to beat this chapter tonight. Really just the side quest, and then I continue with the story. Maybe I could talk with some NPCs if there's any around, but... Yeah. Let's just take care of the side quest first. Just sucks I don't have Rosette with me at the moment. Some might be enlarged in the city. Yeah, sure. We'll take care of this. Anyways, what's for dinner today, Mina? If you don't mind me asking. Iron burgers? Ooh, nice, nice. Home cooked, I assume, or home cooked, or get them elsewhere. As well, I'll admit, I'm not too picky about where I get them from personally. Most I'm generally like, I can eat. Not really too picky about where I get them from or anything.
Time to start working.
I think my favorite burger place at the moment is, probably the Habits at the moment. But like I said, I'm not too
Let's stay
picky
here and
about it. I'm
Let me
pretty
ask you
flexible.
something.
Ooh, In-N-Out. Okay, that's a good one. Personally, I enjoy In-N-Out burgers as well as their food. It's not my absolute favorite, I'll admit. In fact, if anything, sometimes I'll say it's over. I'm one of those that will say it's overrated. But one thing I will definitely give that they sort of beat everyone else in is no one beats their prices, needless to say, for the kind of meals you can get there. And that's not even mentioning their secret menu either. Which, I know some people have that argument of it shouldn't have to be a secret to get the good stuff, but even without the secret menu, like I said, I'm not that picky about it. I enjoy them personally. The driver. Red Star.
Why not stay here and relax?
What's next?
Off we go.
Hope you're enjoying your dinner nonetheless, Mina.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of attendant.
So visit the Bracer Guild and Kache's house, as well as the Supervisor stuff. Gotcha.
Let me ask you something.
It's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, and I guess also in my case, I also haven't been really heading out in a while, just because there are some close to me. One's like 10-ish minutes away from where I live. I just don't go there just because the plaza, there's barely any room in the plaza to park in. And the drive-thru is usually always crowded, needless to say. Which, even if I were to go there, I'm usually going to the food market. There's a food marketplace in that plaza, which is where the main attraction is, I'd say, of everything else, so pretty much whenever I go there trying to look for parking, or parking further and walking there just to get something, I'm pretty much going to that food market plaza and all that. Your Red Star. So, Red Star and no one at the driving seat. Automated vehicle. Hmm. Why are you like this? Gets personal when the vehicle's involved, huh?
What are we waiting for?
Why not stay here and relax?
Anyways, I guess whether I stream or not this weekend, I'll have to see. At least if I'm in the mood for it and all that. Like, I can stream. I could stream for a day, but I might just do some other stuff. Depending on how things go, but I'll see. Oh, here we go again. Let me at least equip Watcher stuff. Oh yeah, Quache is gonna need stuff now I think about it.
Switching to maintenance, that's a single element slot. A new skill I see. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Okay, I really don't have much for him,
Skill set updated.
but I'll figure this out over time.
Skill set updated.
Hopefully.
A new skill I see.
And this is sort of half-assed, but we'll make the most of it. Okay, now let's get going. Even though I probably won't really use Quache. Forest Band can. Hmm. Yeah, warrior models.
I'll take you on.
I'll take you on. Here I go! Jafrail guard!
Make it count, Aaron!
Perfect chance! يسبي على هواء الطفلة.
What?
Do your worst!
Going all in. Have some more.
Go time!
Hmm.
Chance! There!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Yeah, let's just get these out of the way.
You'll be sorry for that.
Hmm.
Pull out all the stops!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
Keep moving, Van.
Brace your...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Do your worst!
Hmm.
Show me what you got.
There! You saved me!
I guess I've gotten rusty.
God damn it.
A chance!
Body's starting to feel heavy. Gotcha! You're down.
Perfect chance!
Oh shoot, I should have done something else. Oops.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Energy output at maximum.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
Activating skill.
Have some of that.
Oh cool, I didn't even need to use my S-Craft. Pathetic. Hey Joey, welcome to the stream. Just trying to make progress on this JRPG, since this is one of the rare times I'll have a chance to make progress on it. Basically almost done with this chapter of the game. Yeah, hope the rest of your night has been going well. And GG's again from earlier. That symbol came in really handy. How do you go around fighting things like that? Well, good thing you aren't fighting Kotrick. Oh. Wow, a third one. Hey, Kayla. Streaming on Saturdays? I did stream on Monday this week. But again, most of it's like, Let me think. Like, I streamed on Monday and Wednesday this week, but Wednesday I did have a World War to do, but to be told, I guess I was just too tired from work and honestly wanted to chill instead, so I ended up streaming this game. But for the most part, most of my streams are usually during the weekends otherwise. Oh, I didn't play in this week's World Warrior. I just ended up chilling instead. As much as I wanted to.
You let your guard down.
But I still got 2 more World Warriors, so I'll do my best in there. And what kind of weapon is that?
Perish.
Class Snake Eyes playing? Yep. It's a crazy tough region, which, I mean, not as tough as obviously the East Coast, but there's still some tough competition on the West Coast in their own rights and all that. Optical weapon.
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation.
A1 Strider? I think so, which, it should be told, I'm actually not too sure, because I feel like I've seen him compete on some East Coast stuff and all that. So but I think he has been competing on the West Coast stuff lately, so I'm gonna assume West Coast now.
I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Oh, A1's honestly, well, I've always thought him as a strong player personally, at least since, near the end of Street Fighter 4 and most of Street Fighter 5, I'd say, which I know, like, Season 1 was sort of an odd one just because of what was strong back then, but then after Season 2, I know Street Fighter 6, he was trying to make Minone work, but all things considered, in reality, Minone wasn't his kind of character, and then he had Marissa. Now that he has Bison, it's like a no-brainer for him. All things considered.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
Okay, at least I got some money, and we did complete the side quest here. But yeah, Minone, unfortunately, like, well, I guess not fortunate. I guess fortunately she's bad. But yeah.
On my way.
You're kind of going through it also.
That hits the spot.
Like,
Get to work.
going through it regarding, like, starting to see results, or just that phase of being bad and all that.
Let's finish the job.
Oh, cool. Just what I needed.
A chance. There.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
You're toast, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Chance. Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No.
Gotcha.
Zell. Well, one, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Goddamn. Well, let me read up the list. So, ooh, Incognito got one, Jairus got one. Ooh, Joey got one too. Race Lightning got one. Dark Chaser, Nova Arc Channel, Psychotic Chaos. Oscar got one too. Bacon and Chibi Leafeon. Oh, damn. Thanks for the get this stuff though, Zell. I really do appreciate it, and like I say as always, Subs and all that are never required here, but the support is always appreciated nonetheless. And welcome to the stream as well, Zell. I'm just making some progress in this game at the moment, which I should be able to finish this chapter tonight. Just farming some stuff in the meantime.
You're on fire!
Hope your Friday's been well.
Take this!
This'll hurt. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Welcome to the stream as well, Bacon.
Now's a good time to boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Energy activating skill.
You got this, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Ben! Activating skill!
That's that next season of Street Fighter 6 like a G.
That went great.
You're a true
True.
professional, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
We're not done yet. It should be safe for now.
The star has arrived.
But yeah, well, this week in general has sort of been my week off from Street Fighter 6.
Good stuff.
Aside from playing rank and some stuff with people, it's been mostly me been chilling, making progress in this game and all that. Inside for Terry? Same here, same here. I don't have plans to like main him or anything, or drop who I'm using for him. But I will definitely give him a try, all things considered.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know.
You already taking a week off ranked also? You've earned yours in your case. Gained to 1700 and all that. Oh yeah, speaking of it, Incognito also got to 1700 too, which I've said it before, but congrats to you both. It's definitely not easy navigating ranked with MR and all that in Street Fighter 6. But it definitely is a good feeling when you do get there.
Time to go all out.
And then it just really... And then the question really does become of...
Let's party!
How do you keep going from here and all that, which... You'll figure your way around, all things considered.
Keep moving down! Dice you up!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
But I remember, like, the first 2 seasons of MR, with the Master League stuff, I was just trying to get to 1600 and staying there initially. I thought it would take me longer to get, well, I guess it did take me a bit to get to 1700, since I didn't get it at all prior to Ed. I was close near the end of Phase 2, but then I dipped a bit, and then at some point I was just like, you know what? I'll try next phase. Because I guess a part of me during Phase 2 was still sort of struggling to stay in 1600 MR consistently. So near the end, even though I didn't get to 1700, I was more or less alright with the fact that...
Looks like the gang's all here.
I was more or less alright with the fact that I did stay in 1600.
Could use a charge attack. This group's pretty sizable, but don't get caught.
Getting that around your head.
Now's a
Very
good time
sure,
to
sure.
boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I mean, I'll give you season 1, so it was hard actually. Tried to hit 1700 cell chart? Darn. But relatable. Relatable.
Going all in.
I guess all things considered, I was more or less alright at the game versus...
Go all out.
All you on
compared to where I am now.
Here's a shark. Perfect chance!
But I do feel playing that definitely pushed me in more ways I didn't think he would early on. Despite some frustrations. But I am glad I did end up. I am glad at the end of the day that I did switch to Ed. Like just, I told you I mean, wait, you know I played Ken before prior to Ed, right? Because I'll admit, a lot of my stuff with Ken definitely, I would definitely be if I was still playing Ken, I think I'd be getting blown up for more stuff still.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
More stuff versus, or at least it definitely made me work on some areas I was weak in, but because of how impressive some Ken stuff was, it never really felt like I had to worry as much. If that makes any sense. Yeah, you play the game a bit.
You're a true professional.
You can definitely optimize some stuff, but a lot of things you can sort of just do automatically.
Let's do this.
Not to say that you don't have to think or anything, it's just some stuff like Genrai, Dragon Lash, which I'll admit Dragon Lash, at least the last time I tried Ken and tried throwing out some heavy Dragon Lashes, it felt like every single one I did, even if I didn't do them often, they kept getting perfect parried. And then one time I was playing against another Ken online, I ended up perfect parrying their heavy Dragon Lash and killing them for it. I was like, yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say it's a bad move or anything. I'm just saying it just feels like it's at a point where people have gotten used to dealing with it. Or at least understand it. Anyways, hello you three. And yeah, Ken's Fireball is still really strong to have, all things considered. Even if by stats it's considered the worst Fireball, it's still a really good Fireball to have to pretty much play Street Fighter 6 and all that. Cannot sleep on that. Drive Rush Fireball especially being one thing. But otherwise, everything else, like side switching, corner carry, oppressive game in the corner. Violet and Alexandra. Okay, anyways, let's now talk about playing games makes you miss them severely. Hey, we'll still be here whenever we'll still be here, don't worry. And then, like I did mention, I'm not sure when I'll do it, but I'll probably start streaming Street Fighter 6 a bit more a little bit more than I currently am, since I think the last time I streamed it was I think the last time I streamed it was like sometime in July, I think. If I were to guess. Which otherwise, I was pretty much just grinding on my own. Or grinding off stream and all that, but I'll try to stream it time to time, if the chance arises. Anyways. I shouldn't reveal drivers behind Fireball. High-low makes or lose ambiguous jump-ins. Jump LK will block it as a crossover and he'll land in front of you. Oh yeah, that shit does suck sometimes. And then vice versa, which you block something that isn't a quote-unquote that shouldn't have been a cross-up. But then it ends up crossing you up, and it's like, what the hell? I hate those moments too. Yeah, I have no idea. I cannot answer that for you, unfortunately. I wish I knew. But it's just like, what the hell? How does that happen? Looks janky? Agreed. Which, yeah. I have no idea what causes it, but I know it has happened sometimes. Whether it's to me or someone else I know. It's definitely happened. Hey, Katre's house. I don't think there's anything for me to do here, though. It's fine. But yeah, all things considered, I'm still gonna try to make time to stream this game whenever I can. I'm technically over halfway through this game at this point. I'll probably beat it before the end of the year at the very least. Most likely sometime next month, all things considered. But starting in October, the local I've been going to on Fridays is going to be starting a circuit again, which they did it last year. I just never stopped by because back then I wasn't really in my phase of really competing on. Well, I was still grinding Street Fighter 6, but it was sort of at that point where streaming was sort of more of a. I didn't prioritize competing as much as I wanted to, and I initially told myself I would just like go to stuff time to time, but I didn't really have that urge initially to compete I didn't have that motivation to want to compete often. But I guess near the end of last year that ended up developing after I did pretty at pretty much our biggest regional in SoCal at the moment. So that's sort of what sparked me to start grinding more and all that. We get money that comes up. Oh, Division's a mod game? I believe that's out. I know, I've watched another friend that was playing it time to time, which looks like a cool game. I still have to play through Trials of Mod at some point, because I do have it. Anyways, look, do you think Ed is a scrub killer? I believe that, all things considered, because, like, sure, yeah, I believe that, honestly. Especially, definitely, Yeah, I'd say it's in a similar boat, Guile. Definitely one that could could make or break the game for some people. Like, obviously not in the sense that, like, I am playing at a mid-range and all that, and like, with his great strength, but it's not like, not in the sense that I'm like throwing a projectile and forcing you to jump and I'm flash kicking you and all that. But definitely with the stuff Ed has, especially with his flicker, if you don't know how to deal with it, you're definitely not going to have a good time.
Ridiculous.
Needless to say. And like, there are definitely answers on how to deal with flickers. At the same time, every solution to those flickers, or like how to approach the flickers, there's also there's probably something else that I can do in order to take advantage of those solutions and make it turn into their favors. Yeah, essentially that. Oh, and then Fireball as well. The fact that you could, the fact you could pretty much bait something, but just like having it out. So I guess essentially that can be sort of a flash kick like thing. Essentially similar to the flash kick kind of Sonic Boom flash kick thing Guile has. Part of the weapon prototype went missing. I'm in the mid-range. More or less. Guile can extend a little further just because of his Sonic Boom and his Sonic Blade if you can set that up in a range where, well, one, setting up in a range where you can't take advantage of his huge hurt box under it. But at the same time, if the opponents don't know how to deal with that, then that's another hell in itself to get past, which I didn't know for a while. At least during the betas, and I guess early seasons. I learned about it when Angry Bird made that anti-Guile guide, which, truth be told, I really didn't watch all of it with how to deal with side characters and all that. Because I mean, I was still pretty bad at dealing with it anyways.
No need to be shy. You again. No need
Should
to
I
be
do
shy
anything
now.
here? Well, I guess I might as well get money out of this. I could upgrade some slots though. Anyways, who I think is better between Ed and Guile? If I had to give someone the slight advantage, I'd probably go with Guile. Just a bit. Yeah, just a bit. Like, not including my biases and all that. I do feel like, I guess regarding the game plan with like being that zoner and forcing people to really approach, I do feel Guile does do better in that regards. As well as making it... Yeah. Overall better zoning, I'd say, and anything else I could say? I guess, like, in general, like, even, like, when he's trying to approach his Sonic Boom, and then if you do the Sonic Blade stuff, you can make it. I would say that is a slightly harder wall to deal with, all things considered, in comparison to Red stuff. Even though he could do something similar with his OD cycle shoots. And then I guess technically level 2 as well, which granted, I don't really like, well, you know I pretty much say level 2 for combos, basically. I do use it as, I do use it sometimes in neutral, but most of the time that really just comes down to if the opponent's in burnout already. So it's and if they're low on drive gauge, low on health too, so somewhat of a checkmate scenario at that point versus throwing out elsewhere, which granted, I know Holishai did it to me today, which I also ran into those attacks, which that's just on me at that point. For getting hit and all that. Haven't tried it on the perfect. Oh yeah, the perfect, yes. Like, mix up the timing on the perfect sonic boom and such. Does get pretty tricky. I agree.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
From practicing periphery firewalls, I have to be consistent though. I assume you're doing it the manual way with the medium buttons, which I've been pretty much using DI for my DI macro for DIs, as well as, but I have been doing parry manually because I have to raise a Kitsune, so I start just going. Oh, you do have it on the macro. Well, even then, it's just because, like you said, because you can change up the timings on it. It can be hard to do it consistently. I mean, against God Slime, but in general with fireballs, I'm not the best at. Well, I can definitely do it, but I wouldn't say at a consistent level when it matters. Which, that is definitely gonna be important.
Do you
though.
know what you want?
That's gonna be important at higher levels, though.
Truly well done.
Which, I am getting my Overdrive Neo probably sometime next month. Worst case, end of November. I need to stop jury mainly. Okay, gotcha. I guess soon to be Terry, considering his grounded fireball. Which even then, I know he can also collide. Like, if he does the medium versions, and I did the OD versions, it can pretty much collide with your other projectile. But against Jury, I guess I've sort of had a way to deal with Jury's projectiles, because when I was on Ken, I would pretty much do Tatsu over it, and hit Jury to get a punish counter. But then with Ed, I pretty much do his forward heavy punch, because it does go over the fireball in that regard. And especially if it's a regular, I pretty much just do OD. Well, it's a punish counter, so it's a free combo for me. Huh, that's sweet. I need to do my firewall then whip after. I guess it depends on the situation. S- Since at certain ranges, some caterers can punish it, I believe, which I think Broski did a video about it. About moves that are actually punishable that most people just get away with because they don't know. Which I actually only learned. I sort of got lucky with Frank at one point when I did run into an Aki that did it to me on block. But I just pushed crouching heavy kick because I figured, like, at the distance I was at, I figured at least it wasn't their turn. But then I ended up getting a punish counter offer, so I was like, oh, okay. Need to slap a few things, honestly. Relatable for sure. Which, good thing replay takeover is coming with Terry next week. So, like, it'll definitely make things easier. All things considered. Anyways, what did Quattro do? Found it. Oh, a twin core system. So there's another system, basically. Damn, that's harsh, Aaron. Guns Lurk mode? Sounds good, sounds good. Considering how late it is for you and all that. I'll be up for a bit longer myself. But nonetheless, thanks for stopping by while you can. Can Joey? I always appreciate when you come by despite the time zone differences. Hope you have a good night. And, well, thank you for the alert for sure, but assuming you're not around, but, well, I assume you're pretty much going to bed and all that, but nonetheless, appreciate you stopping by while you can, Joey. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you next time whenever that is, but till then, have a good one, Joey. Abandoned Factory. Abandoned Factory, though. Definitely matches it. Yeah, replay takeaway hasn't happened yet. Yep. But hey, come next week, it is coming. Which I am excited for, all things considered. Which, like I said, it's not like I really had any issues going to my replays to seeing what I did wrong and such, and what I could have done better. I feel like I'm at that point. I'm pretty much at that point with Street Fighter 6 where I can at least identify what went wrong at the very least. Definitely at that point where, regardless of how frustrated I am, I can at least acknowledge, like, regardless of how dumb something looks and all that, I'm at that point where I can at least acknowledge where I could have done something different, or the outcome could have been different and all that.
Why not stay here and relax?
I was pretty much at that point already. But in regards to testing stuff, some stuff I could test, but a lot of things I probably wasn't able to test. Not because I didn't want to or anything. It's just some of those situations I just did not know how to replicate, which was the main problem. So, having replay take over pretty much not be a factor, making that so I don't have to be unsure of what I'm doing really will help in the grand scheme of things. So I'm excited for that. Anyways. One second. Man, this place looks old. You think those airships or parts are lying around? Tire tracks, yep. Resonating with that 5th Genesis.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Hey, I have an S-Craft now. Actually,
I've got this!
Yeah, I'll keep Katra and all things considered.
Let's get to work!
You've got a charge attack ready to go!
Thanks as always, Theo.
Come on!
What? Damn, you really don't want to get up close, basically.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost.
Let's
Go
party!
all out.
This'll hurt.
Give it your all.
Think fast. Think thick.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skills.
Some of this! You've got this, Agnes!
Escape route secure. Activating skill.
Too slow! Take that, you ass! A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
This is dangerous.
Activating shards! Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Like that'll work.
A chance.
Sucker.
Ketra.
Too slow!
Cool. But yeah, replay takeover is coming soon,
Warmed up.
I won't stop here.
thankfully.
Here goes. We can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
Which I am excited for. Since, like I said, I've been using my replays already, but this will make things a lot more easier as well.
Let's get to work.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
Gotcha!
Make it count, Aaron.
My hands out.
Now's a good time to boost.
I'm going. I'm on it.
I assume you're gonna try out here as well when it releases. Unless you're gonna be playing Tekken with Heihachi and all that. Because I know Heihachi's getting his trailer next week, Tuesday.
Use a shark activating skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Not sure how excited you are for Heihachi though.
That's what you get. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Gotcha.
Enemy sight. Be careful.
Take this.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Use all activating
Over
skill.
here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
You've got this, Agnes.
Sucker.
Catch her.
This'll do the trick.
Oh, I have to use with this character too. Oh, I'd actually get the gladiator belt to this character then.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Let's party.
Lapis code. Activate. Bam.
Activating skill.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go time.
Sucker.
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Going all in.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Gotcha. We're down.
A chance.
Sucker.
Engaging shield.
Go time.
There. Here's our chance.
Gotcha.
Bam.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Who's activating skill?
Have some more.
Okay. Well, let me actually change some equipment stuff. So you're good with ailments. That should be good then.
I leveled up.
Next. Gotcha.
Combat over. Processing
I detect
data.
treasure.
Gotcha.
And you are right to detect the treasure.
Unleashing shark strike.
But you're dead.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true.
Yeah, this is a long path, needless to say.
Professional, Van.
Gotcha.
The help was much appreciated.
Gotcha.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Combat over. Processing data.
There we go.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
One more. Next. Gotcha. Next.
Combat
Okay.
over. Processing data. We're not done yet.
Looks like a chest.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Next. Take this. Gotcha.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upward boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Lapless code, activate! Aaron!
A chance.
Initializing drive.
Got this, Agnes!
Here goes.
Full boost.
This'll hurt.
All out. Get strong.
Think fast. Hey, go, Petra!
This'll do the trick.
Sucker.
Let's see how this looks
I'm
now.
going.
Activating
Unleashing
skills.
full strength. Lance mode, activate! Dagama, driver!
Very simple, I'd say.
Limit exceeded.
But good.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You've got this, Agnes!
There.
Too slow!
Then. Activating skill.
There!
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship? It's pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
We gonna get
Oh,
move on or what?
okay. Since it's here, it's just to look. Yeah, I'll just take a look around these paths then. And I'm going to heal back here because I'm pretty close here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Actually, I'm not sure if I'll finish this chapter tonight, but I'll try. Maybe I should have saved this for tomorrow, but oh well. I probably should have, but oh well, I'm here now.
Gotcha! Not done yet!
The help was much appreciated.
Gotcha! Take this!
Could be that. Cool.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this! Take this!
Unleashing sharp strike.
They're down. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Make it count!
This'll hurt. It's over. All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Too slow! It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Some of this! Get going, kiddo! Have some more!
Van!
All you, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Now just going a long path to the end. Which I could skip the enemies I want at this
This
point.
could get tricky with so many.
Engaging enemy!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Take
There's
this!
still more! Come back when you're stronger.
That
Let's
looks like a
take this
nice
one.
chest.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Take this!
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this! Take this!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper full boost. Go all out.
Let's party!
Make it count!
Keep it up. It's working.
So what's this?
Activating skill.
Stay put.
Oh, that's it.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Transmitted code. Activate! On yes!
Too slow! Go time!
Activating skill.
Full boost.
Too slow!
Go, Ketra! Sucker!
Go time!
Sucker!
A chance.
Here's a little more.
Nice.
Boost gauge fully
Should be safe
replenished.
for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on yes.
Get to work!
Show us what you're really capable of. Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay.
Take this! Close in and kick some ass!
Okay, fine. There is a chance I don't finish this chapter tonight. At this rate.
You've got this on yes!
Activating skill.
Petra!
I am enjoying this game, so
Let's
it's not the
party!
worst thing ever.
Transmitted code. Activate!
A chance!
Full activating skill.
Go time!
There we go.
Get going, kiddo!
Now's your chance to
Too slow!
boost.
A chance.
Search activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance!
Full boost. Certain arcane hero.
Take that! Go time!
Activating skill.
More! Get going,
Activating
kiddo!
skill.
On yes!
Too slow! I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Take this!
Lancing down. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Keep
Activating
moving
skill.
there! Stay put!
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Petra!
This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate! Aaron! Activating skill.
Okay.
Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Keep it up.
This'll
It's
hurt.
working.
Over here! All for you! Go, Ketra! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Squall ray. Aaron. No.
Got your number! A chance!
Full boost. Go activating skill.
It's over!
Here's our chance.
Sucker!
Aaron!
Sucker!
There you go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I think I've grown a little.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really
Okay.
capable of. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Keep
activating
moving, Van!
skill.
I'll dice you up! Go down!
Sucker.
Get going, kiddo!
Now's your activating
Too
skill.
slow!
I'm just gonna get the chest and
Good.
stuff.
I see me
Hopefully I
some
got some
nobody.
nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Ketra.
Wow.
Let's finish the job!
Am I at the end? I actually might be up for a bit. I'm not at the end of the
All
game,
you
but
on yes.
I'm getting somewhat close to the end of this chapter, though. But granted,
I'll take that.
Activating skill.
I thought I could finish it tonight, but there's a chance I might not.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You did good.
But I'll
big
keep
guy.
trying. I'll stay up till as late as I can. And god damn it.
My move now. Brace your...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Your multitask at midnight? Relatable.
Escape route secure.
This'll do the trick. Lapis code, activate!
Go time!
But yeah, this might take a little longer than I thought, all things considered.
My move now.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Chance.
You're down.
Activating skill.
You've got this on you.
Stop right there!
Go time!
Activating skill.
Moving, bang!
Huh? Looks like a chest. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
I'm not sure you heard me earlier, Zell, but are you excited for Heihachi coming back? Because I know they're doing a presentation for him soonish. Just conveniently enough, coincidentally enough, the same day. The same day, Terry releases a Street Fighter 6. That's the crazy thing to me.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
You mean, couldn't care less, right? Not to be the smart ass or anything, but I still remember watching an episode like Victorious. Back when I was watching those shows. Which, well, technically that means you care a little when you say you could care. But that's besides the point. I can't blame you there either. So then you do have your characters and all that. Okay, we're almost done with this. God damn it.
I'll take you on.
Let's party!
Make it count!
Grab the blood and
Thanks, I'll take that.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield.
That's far enough!
Too slow!
Like hell you are.
You might like them in this game like if you like Bison 6. That's also valid. Because you never know until you play them and all that.
Full boost. Activating skill.
Go time!
All things considered.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
A chance.
Have some more.
Which Bison, I think he's.
Looks like a chest.
For now.
Nice job.
I do think Bison is strong and all that, but he's definitely not my kind of character personally. But he's very interesting, all things considered.
Show them what you're really capable of.
But yeah. You never know until you actually play them more and all that. Whether you like them or not.
Activating skill.
Get going, kid!
Activating skill.
And sometimes it might take a little longer to see if you
looks
vibe
like
with
a
them.
nice
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
Cause you should have seen me when I was playing Edo Street Fighter 6. I had to go, like, I went through it, needless to say, in order to actually realize that this is the kind of character I actually like playing as, and,
Go time! Have some more! Get going, kiddo!
well, he was actually more of my style than Ken ever was in Street Fighter 6. And
Activating skill.
Gotcha! You're down!
I put in so much work. And I feel like I dropped the game when they released. Oh, was it Eddie? Oh, I know you got the bears and all that. But unless you talk about the DLC characters, Was it?
Nice.
Oh no, wait, it
That
was
went great.
Lydia.
You're a
Lydia.
true professional, Van.
I remember you were actually excited for her. Wait, I'm not sure how she was though. All things considered. He became a bear main Tekken 8. Yeah, that's fair. All things considered. Like, you're waiting for a character who conveniently ends up coming back. But at this point, you put in so much time into the bears, it's like, do you really want to switch? Or
Nice job, Agnes.
when what you're doing is fine and all that? I assume it's like one of those cases.
That one looks tough.
Wait, wait, quick, you weren't following? I thought you were following this whole time. You can't want to me as the son of Oh yeah, true. I do remember you mentioned you were interested in her to a degree. Oh, first time chatter.
This'll do the
Oh well,
trick.
I guess it do be like that. And either way, better late than never. And welcome to the stream as well, quick.
Lapis code activate. On yes.
Just making some progress in Trails Through Daybreak, which we're somewhat almost done with the chapter. Just need to make through a couple fights and all that. Hope your week's been well.
This'll do the trick.
You got this.
Locking up.
Go time.
Keep it up! It's working!
You're down.
But yeah, Azucena, that does ring a bell with you wanting to use her and all that.
Hard. You got this, Anya. Chance.
Full boost! Go all the way
Brace yourself.
But I assume she wasn't like your style and all that at the end of it.
I'll take you on!
Too slow.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me.
But yeah, anything can happen. Like
Moving, Van.
Street Fighter 6, I'll admit, early on, I actually wasn't planning to use Ken.
That went great.
Pretty hot.
I actually wanted to move on to... I wanted to main Jamie initially. But this was back when I wasn't really feeling Ken in Street Fighter 6 initially.
Take the sun.
You snooze, you lose.
But then I realized, after giving him another shot and all, Ken was actually the character for me.
That went great.
You did great, Van.
It's not that. I had the conversation about... I hated the conversation... Oh, okay. You just didn't want to be seen as, oh, she's stupid good and all that. Yeah, that's also... Well... When you're competing, that doesn't... It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but... I get what you mean. All things considered. Because... the minorities saying stuff like that are pretty loud, to say the least. Yeah, hope everyone well? So I've just been making it through life and all that. Making the most of stuff and all that, but I've been well overall though. Like, working, going to the gym, competing in Street Fighter 6.
This'll hurt.
Alright, there's definitely more I do want to do, but needless, like, all this considered, things have been good. Which homeschool's been homeschool and life has been well for you too. Quick,
Transmitting code.
I would have been at a local today for Street Fighter 6, but I do have to do something tomorrow, so I figured I'm gonna do this tonight instead.
Activating skill.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Chance. Too slow.
Looks like some good loot.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Heard this,
Pretty
but
hot shit, Van.
relatable. Which in your case, it's like working in school, causing it, right? Straight is unfortunate. I fell in love with a kid that doesn't work with the game mechanics. See? Now that's unfortunate, but I know what you're talking about with Manon and all that.
Gotcha!
Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Take the sun, take this!
This'll hurt.
Over here! All for you!
All you on, yes? Sucker!
Ketra!
Activating skill.
Down! Go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating skill!
Nice.
Which, unfortunately, I can't really relate. I'll do this.
Locked. We can't get in this way.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
But remember, I actually really liked how Jamie played and all that. It was actually a really good moment to actually use Drive Rush with Bison. Once you have the freedom of Drive Rush, a crouching medium kick that's actually special cancelable, so it's also Drive Rush cancelable, on top of many other things. I get how you mean, because trying out Manon and going back to everyone else, I'm just like, damn, who would play this character?
Let's get to work.
Which, hey, I played the character because of her English voice actress. Nothing more, nothing less. All things considered, you would play that character.
This'll hurt.
Well, that's just unfortunate, unfortunately, at that point. I can definitely respect you for sticking with her, all things considered. It's just unfortunate at the same time.
Here's our chance!
There we go!
It's go time! Have some more! Keep moving!
And then meanwhile me, I've pretty much just been on Ed,
You picked the
who,
wrong guy
like,
to fight.
I will
Pretty hot
disclose.
shit, man.
I was actually excited for Ed for more than
I
any
believe
of
we
the
found
other
our way
characters
in.
in Season 1.
Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
First things ended up working out differently than I expected.
This'll hurt.
Now here I am maining Ken instead of Ed. Or Ed instead of Ken.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Which overall, I consider a good thing. Just because I do feel like my level of play wouldn't be as... My level of play as a player wouldn't be where it is if I didn't switch to Ed.
There we go!
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Too slow!
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
Despite my frustrations with Ed early on,
Fully replenished. Launching in.
Activate sharks!
Activation skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Unleashing shark strike.
who knows, maybe Terry will be your character.
Here's a little more.
Which, like I said, I'm not planning to switch to Terry or anything. I do want to try him, all things considered.
No enemies found.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, already?
Best point found.
That hits
Well,
the spot.
yeah, you like him, you're not switching to him. Dang. Well, you do you though at that point. I can't tell you who to use and all that. Or who to have fun with. all things considered.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
Anyways, darn, it's almost 12, but I do want to keep going because I'm almost done with this chapter. So, we're not ending yet, but I do need to take a small bathroom break real quick. All things considered. So, I'll be back in a bit. I'm not gonna play any ads or anything, by the way. Just gonna go get some water, go use the restroom and all that. I'm back. Anyways, I did see your message though. So, you don't know what it is? You're just not that big of a fan of Shoto types? I don't think you're don't. Not like I could understand. Well, it's like, I'm not thinking to the mind of those. I know you're not the only one that feels that way, basically. Like, I can't say I understand their mindset and all that. Regarding like why they aren't a fan of Shotos, but I know some people that are in a similar boat. Which granted, that was something I was trying to break out of initially with Street Fighter 6, but then I ended up going back to Ken because he just felt way better than Jamie, all things considered. And I was actually liking Ken again in Street Fighter 6. And then I tried playing Manon and Jamie after like getting used to Ken and all that, which even then, even then, like, they were fun, don't get me wrong, but if I wanted to compete, I knew Ken was going to be the one I would have to really default to, unless I wanted to suffer. And, well, I will say, I did meet their English voice act. Well, I met Minon's Minon and Jamie's English VAs. So, I did want to learn them.
Alrighty.
But I did learn them, got to Masters, and tried playing them post-Masters, but it was tough. But all that said, I was also really excited for Ed, so I was going to give him a fair shot regardless, and I almost went back to Ken, but...
There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. the one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure.
I'll speak more after
My
this.
man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
So he thinks it's all about jealousy. Anyways. You know how a lot of people struggle to get to matches that you feel better getting there in a week? I talked to them so I didn't wait. Oh yeah, see, yeah. I feel that, like, I pretty much played during the time when the game was new and all that, so I was struggling, needless to say, but now that time has passed, I sort of have an idea of how to get to Masters in an efficient manner. It's just a matter of how well do I know the character, which sometimes it takes me a bit. But sometimes I can also just autopilot as long as I have a single game plan that works and all that. Anyways, let me just look at something real quick.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh.
I waited till I attempt this, oh yeah. It was hilarious to claim I'm unknown. Actually really easy. Yeah, like, once you know how to take advantage of others, they pre-masters and all that, and have a singular game plan that works.
Ambition realized. Humanity will leap forward
It's not
into
too
a
bad.
new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here.
There's no big picture.
Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic.
Trying to deter war is one thing, but you just
So
go
if
and scare
that reasoning
people.
had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
It's basically the same thing as what you're trying to do.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
Yep.
Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses, and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense. I would never...
Sure.
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious.
I
Congrats
agree.
on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up.
Now, I just want to
It's
fight.
going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. Though, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, Or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite? Or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein, even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Oh well.
Professor!
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
Okay.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Aaron and Van are easily your favorite that I've seen so far. They're great characters for sure.
For Reset 2.
You'll love them, needless
With
to say.
me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
If you ever play these games, some of your favorites I can see. Which, well,
Now, leap into my
So,
loving
Zell, you know about how this is
Engaging
sort of the
Dominatus
11th game
I
in the whole
cannot
series
guarantee you will live.
and all that? Like, there's the Trails in the Sky games that came earlier. And then what else? Okay, there's the Crossbow games, Trails to Zero and Trails to Azure.
Gotta prep. I won't lose. This'll do the trick. Transmitting code.
So, there may be 10 games prior to this. I don't know how valid this is, but...
Displaying enemy stats.
But if you wanted, you could.
Ready when
You gotta wait for the remake of Trails in the Sky. You could get the game for like $10 during the sale if you want, though. Because that's a pretty busted price to get the games at, I'd say. All things considered. Yeah, you could just buy them all on PC right now if you wanted. I'd say wait for a sale though, all things considered. But yeah.
Activating skill.
It's up to you at the end of the day on what you want to do.
Time for the main event.
But it's an option. I'm gonna wait for a sale personally, because they go on sale pretty often.
Heavenly Rondo.
Chance!
Got a present for you.
Oops.
Slice and dice 'em. I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
Transmitting code.
I'm gonna say right now, hold on, let me switch to PC. Okay, for sure, for sure.
Dispatching shield.
Slice and dice 'em! Don't screw with me! I'll crush them all at once!
Energy output at maximum.
Ready when you
I'll
are.
crush them all at once!
Activating boost gauge limit crushed.
Holy shield.
I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Sure.
Activating skill.
Shine and twirl ray.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep moving, Van!
Think fast.
Stop right there!
I will pierce you.
Oh boy.
Aurora wing.
We good though.
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Stop right there!
You can't escape.
Oh boy.
Heavenly Rondo.
Well, this sucks.
This does suck, but thankfully I got this for myself.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
There, we'll do this.
You've got this, Agnes!
Shield, protect everyone!
Here we go. Enjoy.
Wow, the clone.
What say we light things up?
Oh boy. That's crap time.
And then, kaboom!
This guy is twisted.
I'm sorry. The end is nigh.
Oh. Well,
Let it stand. Ishtanti.
god damn it, I knew it was that back.
Forum. Shangri-La.
I know the time for sick all this.
I'm on the scene! You won't get away with this!
Activating skill.
Heavenly Rondo.
We might have to switch Anya's out
Activating skill.
You can't decide to
prior to the fight.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Full activating
Think
skill!
fast. Go, Ketra! Going all in. Lapis code, activate! Aaron! Make it count, Aaron! Just breathe.
I won't lose!
Yeah, let me actually switch you out.
Up to you now! I'm on the scene!
Going all in.
Great! Breathe arm thrust!
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Deploying shield.
Death awaits.
What? Already?
Give up!
Okay.
Hey, are you okay?
Stand your ground.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Take that.
Full boost! Go all out!
There!
Thank you!
Go, Ketra! Lapis code, activate! Got a whole slew of them. Great!
Might as well.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Don't screw with me!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
You're open!
I'll crush them all at once!
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
I hope you like this.
Holy shield.
Okay, that's fine.
This tear you apart.
Perfect chance!
Aren't you coming?
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. Oh, what's the matter? Lapis code, activate!
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Okay.
Not getting free!
Okay, so the XC games are.
Got you now.
I say for the prices those games go for, it's worth getting them in my opinion.
Got a whole slew of them.
But I mean, at the end of the day, regarding the Sky games, at least the first one, where you buy it, that is up to you though.
Make it count!
Activating skill!
It's over! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Sure. I'll do this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Heavenly Rondo.
Sorry for that.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Should I wait for a sec? It's up to you if you want, but I can tell you the first. Well,
Enjoy.
it's up to you, but honestly, for $10,
What say we?
getting this guy game for $10 is not bad. It's not a bad deal at all, if you ask me. Wow.
What a way to go. Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
Over here, you little demon.
Ready when you are.
I guess I can sort of make this
This'll
work,
hurt.
but let's try it.
I'll take it from here. I've got
Boost gauge limit increased.
Heavenly Rondo.
You'll be sorry for that.
Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
Ready when you are.
But anyways, I think it'd be worth checking out the original Sky game if you can. But like I said, I'll leave that up to you on what you want to do at the end.
Thanks.
Barry, now.
Oh yeah. Let me swap
what's
you
the
out.
matter?
Both you now.
I'll take over. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Displaying enemy stats.
Show me what you got.
It's over. Don't go down easy, do you? Go, Catra.
Energy output at full throttle.
Transmitting code.
Activate.
For $30, I don't think that's not bad at all. Oh yeah, my idea, like, yeah, this remake only covers the first game as well for FC, so it doesn't cover everything, unfortunately.
You can't decide to die.
Go time.
All things considered.
Over here, you little demon.
Ready when you are.
So I guess that's just something to keep in mind more so.
There.
You saved me.
You've got this, Anya.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Heavenly Rondo.
There. Burn for me. Like how you are.
God damn it.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
It is annoying.
This'll hurt.
My exhaustion.
Dice you up.
Death awaits.
Oh.
What a way to go. Bring it on. Now, get down.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Holy shield.
I have to do something.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay, how do I go about this?
Starting to sweat a little.
There. Here goes.
All right. It's all you.
Heavenly Rondo.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Must you be so ornery?
Show me what you
Go
got.
all out. Give him your all.
I need to do this, unfortunately.
You're starting to irritate me. Make it count, Aaron!
Okay, now I need to really more focus on keeping Quacha alive.
Pull out all the stops!
There!
Thanks.
Get going, kiddo!
Aren't you coming?
There!
You saved me!
I'm sorry for that!
Heavenly Rondo.
That's far enough!
Show me what you got!
We need help! Thanks,
I'll take that.
Full boost! Go all out!
Might be something I just needed, actually.
It's working!
Possibly.
All you on, yes!
Here's your brown guard!
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Go time! Got you! Chance! Gotcha!
This is dangerous.
Energy output at full throttle!
Are you alright?
Lapis code, activate! Aaron!
Aren't you coming?
There!
Thanks.
A chance!
This'll hurt.
Full boost!
Keep moving, Van!
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
Aren't you coming?
Activating skill.
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Got your number!
Don't screw with me!
Okay.
Here's a little more.
Get going,
This'll do the
kiddo.
trick.
We need help! I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
Full boost! Go all out!
Let's party!
Time for the make.
Okay.
All you on, yes!
Let's party!
Random light
I owe you
I'll
one.
take that.
The end is nigh.
Well, we think that, so let's get this. Hopefully.
Or Shangri-La.
Sorry for that!
Ah, thank you, guard. Okay, this should be pretty easy from here.
Pull out all the stops!
Hopefully.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle!
Lapis code, activate! Bam!
Full boost! Go all out! Keep it up! It's working here!
Think fast.
Dispatching shield.
Yeah.
Got your number.
Don't screw with me!
Okay, yeah, should be
Here's a little
GG's
more.
doing this.
You are stronger than anticipated.
You've
But
got
yeah,
this on, yes?
this guy for $50 for this guy games, that's actually a pretty good deal, I'd say. Pretty lengthy
Ready when you
games,
are.
and it would
Here's our
definitely
chance.
let you appreciate the.
This'll do the trick.
I think you would appreciate the remake even more when it happens.
You saved
I'll
me.
take that.
But the experience the story now
Death
is not a bad
awaits.
idea either.
My move now.
It's Oh yeah, I guess I'll say just play on normal whenever if you do. By the way, Zelf, it's not worth playing them on anything harder than that.
Ready when you are.
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Eat this, sucker! Some of this!
Hell yeah.
Here's our chance.
This'll do the trick.
Transmitting code. Activate. Bam.
I think I could do
You're
this.
not getting away. Blast yes!
Sucker! Go time!
Here's a little more.
Heavenly Rondo.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. We're down. Impossible.
Okay, didn't need to spend my CP for the S-Craft. Go,
I'm just
sick.
getting warmed up.
Hope you have a good time with them whenever
That's
you
how
can't
it
get to them though.
goes.
I think I've grown a little.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Yeah, so they're still holding back.
Now's my chance to...
Kache?
What?
Shit!
Get down!
When did you arrive?
Oh, hey Ren.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very
Former.
kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you've opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Wow, an invisible
That
mech.
outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
You know what he's like? Okay, no worries. You got plenty of time, like I said. Just play them at your own pace and all that. But yeah, definitely a bad time to stream it now, though. Just because that game is coming out soon, Meta Forza. Welcome back, Mina. Just making my way through this chapter. Which, okay, I'm up a lot later than I thought I should be,
frame.
but we're making
So
progress.
this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
Yeah.
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Yeah, he's got
So
the
he's
defense.
inside that thing now?
Yeah,
I'll keep
your
these
fights
two
are
out of your
fun.
way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Okay, next fights.
Will be eliminated! Take this!
We're okay.
That's far enough!
Energy output at full throttle.
Blacklist code, activate! Bam! Think fast, exit! All you on, yes!
Random light in a
I
single...
know you will take that.
Stop right there! Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Keep it up! It's working!
Transmitting code, activate! Bam!
Here we go!
Okay.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost energy output at max. Activating skill.
There! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here's our chance. Energy output at full throttle.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Let's try this.
Aerial Buster! Go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Stay where you are.
I'll take you on. Random lightning is
I know you won't take that.
Dispatching shield. Here's our chance.
Let's party!
Pulverize all of you.
Keep it up. It's working.
Lapless cone.
Activate! Go time!
Energy
This
output at
sucker.
maximum. Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Here
Oh, I should use this, honestly. Oh well.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
My move now.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. There we go. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Cool.
Here's our chance. Energy output at full throttle. Activating skill.
Gotcha! A chance!
This'll hurt.
Don't get them all. There we go.
Make it count, Aaron.
Hmm.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
A chance.
Okay, there's a heal. I can just do lap.
Energy
So,
output
uh,
at full throttle. Activate.
Activating skill. Engaging shield.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Dispatching shield.
My move now. Go, Ketra!
This'll do the trick.
Energy output at full throttle.
how did he do that, actually?
I'll take that.
Like hell you are.
I won't lose.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Go time!
Hmm.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt. Over here, all for you.
Dispatching shield.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate! On yes!
Boost level maximum strength.
Innocent heal.
Thanks.
I'll take it. Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up.
Activating
Here's a
skill.
little more.
We'll be
My
okay.
move now.
I won't lose.
Let's party! You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There!
A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Fan activate.
Get down.
Boost
Go,
Okay, got this
Ketra.
done.
locked.
Hmm. Just in
Transmitting
case.
code. Activate!
Go time!
Make it count. Aaron!
We're making progress at least.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
Ben! Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill. No!
Here's our chance.
Pulverize all of you.
Let's party.
Just in case.
Transmitting code. Activate. Go time. Eat this, sucker. Rocket talent.
Like hell you are! My move now.
Pulverize all of you.
Activating skill.
Just a little more. All you, Agnes.
Gotcha.
I won't lose. Sucker. Bring it on. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this, sucker. Eat
Make
this,
it count.
sucker.
I will.
Rocket talent.
I won't lose. What should I do?
Make it count.
What should I do?
This isn't real.
Activating skill.
I'll look at the damage in.
That's far enough.
Keep it up. It's working.
Lapis cone activate.
At least I didn't cover myself.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Might as well.
You're crushed.
Go time.
Keep it up. It's working. No.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit crush.
There we go.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was
You good,
quite
Ren?
the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Well, oh, does this character become the beast?
The Genesis.
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septium veins.
Oh,
Yes.
Damn it.
man.
Get back, kiddos.
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
You know the drill. Sam goes still.
Mare.
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line! Sure, Swell! The Grendel's all yours!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Ah, poor Callahan.
Just a little more. A little more!
Boost level maximum strength.
Here's our chance. Theo, we need help.
I'll take that.
Time for some payback.
Okay.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Just in case.
You've got this on you.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Okay.
It's our turn now.
Bolt in your course. It's go time.
Should we keep going with this?
I won't lose.
Energy output at full throttle. You saved me.
I'll take that.
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Get going, Van. Take this.
You're gone!
Nice. Making good progress so far.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Transmitting code. Activate. On yes.
Grab the button and it's
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Van.
Let's party.
If you could.
You're finished!
Don't screw with me.
Almost there.
Stop right there. I won't lose.
There we go.
Stay where you are!
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
I'll back you up.
sorry for that.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Blacklist code activate.
I won't lose. Random lightning is
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Full boost. Don't hold
Make
back,
it count.
Dan.
Let's party!
Keep it up. It's working.
Hold the accord. Eat this.
Nice. Into the S-craft.
Got you. You're screwed now.
This can't be happening!
Won't believe it, because it is.
Go time.
But damn, that did a lot of damage, needless to say.
Eat this.
Activating skills.
What's the anime damage here?
Get going, kiddo.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skills.
There we go.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
Okay, cool. We did it. GG's. Just in the nick of time.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callahan.
Right, he's gone down
So
to
that's what a
defense.
Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please. There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Yeah.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here?
Has happened.
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
October 25th, 4:25 p.m. Galleon should be deactivated. Don't ask about that. Or Callahan's here.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart.
Oh, so Callahan basically dies
I
here.
can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. And tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I would have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
Young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formula you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Hamilton.
What?
And the rest.
Who's that?
Oh. The professor is back!
Nelly introduced her.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Bran!
If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I am so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvert as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Who is that? Oh. These
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Don't worry, Fairy didn't do anything. But yay, we're basically done with the chapter. Just need to see the rest of this, and I'm gonna definitely call it, because I'm up a lot later than I should be. If I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, if I wasn't going to work tomorrow, it'd be fine, but yeah.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from Septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Hopefully, well, About Rosette, though.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesee have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples? And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team, so take good care of her, if you don't mind.
Okay, I see how. This is gonna transition to both.
I don't mind
Reset
one bit.
And...
You said your name was Van, I believe. This
And
may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me.
Oh.
And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Oh, this is where Katja's thinking
Is
about
something
joining
wrong, Katra?
Katja.
It's just, I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Katra.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Katra.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too. And we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch.
Hello? I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Rosette's back.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Rosette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Rosette, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Rosette.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
A new
Yes, it's
employee.
very located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Hey,
Catra,
Catra.
what are you doing here?
Catra.
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
I wonder what Catra wants.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
I got a new employee.
Rosette, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Also, that ends well. Meanwhile,
You served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
oh, and that's the president of Calvert.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Yep, Troy Gramhart, who I assume is...
Now,
Anisa's
as we
dad.
previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space base. Well, that's the end of chapter 44, which... Damn, that was a long one.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
See? You get it.
Catra Elysian, together with Theo and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Okay, so I would love to see what the next part of the game is about, but I'm gonna have to save that for another time. Because, like I said, super late. I actually do have to work tomorrow, or go to work tomorrow. And yeah. I'm gonna just send the raid over to Orland real quick. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see if I feel like coming back over the weekend. Worst case, might just come back Monday, but we'll see. Because I do want to continue this game, so there's a chance I'll probably stream sometime over the weekend anyways, but we'll see. Regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. Thank you, Incognito and Soka. Quick for the follows. And Zal, thank you again for the gifted subs, which, like I said, it's never required, but it's always appreciated. But in general, for anyone that stopped by, whether you're lurking or chilling in chat, I appreciate you all being here as always. But yeah. Regardless, take care everyone, have a good night, and I'll see y'all next time whenever that is, but till then, have a good one everyone.